All right, we are back with some more shiny hunting. It's been a bit, but welcome in. We have turtles to encounter, and my controller is not connected. That's an issue. That would be a problem. So let's fix that. And let's go ahead and get going. We've got a turtle right in front of us. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot to change the date and time. I forgot we have to be, we have to be on a specific day for the dry mark. Oh my god, where is it? There we go, date and time. I forgot about this. Oh. Yeah, it's snowing. Snowy turtle. That's not right. We don't want a snowy turtle. There we go. Now it's sunny. That's how it's supposed to be. And I need to heal Huntrey over here. He is burnt, and that's not right. There we go. All right, let's get some turtles going. Yeah, it's been a week since we hunted the turtles. Thought about doing more this week, but I decided I wanted to play the Mario Kart, so we did that. And we also had our Pokemon stuff to do, so. Yeah, let's just, let's get out of here. I know it's sunny out already, but I don't know how the game handles it if you change the weather in the middle of the route, so figured I'd leave and just manually respawn the weather just to make sure that all the encounters will have the chance at the dry mark. Sometimes Game Freak has those weird coding quirks. You never know, it might be like, oh well, if the weather changed in the middle of you being there, none of the current spawns are eligible for the mark, you know? Just one of those weird things. I don't know how it works, so I want to be sure. Want to be safe. Would hate to get the shiny and then it's got the ice mark instead, you know? The snowy mark. But yeah, we've got some turtles here. I would really like to get a shiny today. We're already almost at full odds on this. In fact, we will hit full odds very shortly. We have encountered 4 already now, so 12 more turtles will put us at full odds. Which is a little concerning, but you know. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, if I recall correctly, full odds is 1366, right? Let me just double check that. Yeah, 1365.33, so round that up and it's 1366 is full odds. All right, we're getting there. God, I miss I miss being able to just see them in the overworld. Scarlet is so much better for this. I know I've said that a few times, but I also keep forgetting that there's also there's also the tidal power on the sandwiches. Nope, right horn. Don't want that guy. Okay, there's a turtle up here. No luck. All right, 5 more and we'll be officially at full odds. I'd love for our 5th one to be a shiny, or like our full odds one to be a brilliant one for the boost, but we'll see. Not much I can do about that to influence it, you know? All right, 13. All right, 2 more. All right, 15, and next one will be full odds. All right, just made a note for clipping purposes. Yeah, let's try and find a brilliant turtle for our full odds. I know there's one right there. Is there a brilliant aura turtle around here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll just go with this guy. Just a regular turtle. Wow. Full odds, no turtle. What a shame. All right, so now we're officially over odds. And this one is not shiny either, so hopefully it's not too much longer for our shiny. Salandit, get out of here. I hate this thing. Hello, Brisk. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? What is up? Alright, 18. Kind of tired. Same. I'm also tired. But we are back with hunting turtles. Someone's got to hunt the turtles, right? It might as well be me. Torsty. You're resting before you get ready for work. Best of luck at work. Opened up the cards. Did you get anything cool? $20 turtles. I don't know if it's just my imagination, but I feel like the battles load faster on the Switch 2 instead of the Switch. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at it side by side, but I feel like this game is loading faster, like the battles. Found a few interesting ones. Nice. Nice, nice. All right, turtle. Nothing. Oh, shiny! Let's go, finally! Okay. Square Sparkle Shiny. Put him to sleep, Huntrey. Okay, it's asleep. Let's set up some rain. So this is only slightly over odds. This is... Let's see, 22 minus 16. This is 6 turtles over odds. So this is good. All right. Now we got to put her to sleep. All right, she's asleep. Let's swap to Bitchippy. For the ball fetch. No, go back to sleep. Of course. Does Huntrey have anything? He doesn't. I should give him a... I should give him the wide lens to hold so that his hypnosis is more accurate. Of course he was burned. Why wouldn't he be burned? I didn't mean to false swipe. Dang it. Shell smash. Don't do that, dude. Alright, go to sleep. Or not. Very cool, thank you. Alright, use the herb, get Huntrey back online. Alright, let's swap in Huntrey. Yeah, you do amnesia. I don't care about that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Torkoal. There we go. Another rain dance. Yeah, I should definitely put wide lens on Gallade so that we can just make sure that our hypnosis is online more consistently. No, stop waking up, dude. All right, fine. Thunder Wave. This should work. Okay. Where's my level ball? There we go. All right, please catch it. Catch it. Catch it, catch it. 1, 2, 3. Got it. There we go. Let's go. Now we just got to check it. All right, let me see. Sorry, I saw you guys talking and I couldn't respond. I was very focused on not letting the Torkoal die. Hi, Maisie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. What's up? Rate your dinner based on how it sounds. Pan-seared, well-seasoned steak with biscuits. That sounds amazing. That sounds awesome. How did it turn out? That sounds like a 9 out of 10. I think it needs a vegetable. I say that, but I don't eat as many vegetables as I should eat. But it sounds delicious. Honey butter biscuits. Ooh, that sounds really good. All right, let's check this turtle. All right, please have the dry mark. It has it! It has it! Let's go! Let's go! It actually has it! Oh my god, finally! Ah! We did it! We got the dry mark Torkoal! It was our 5th Torkoal overall. Oh my goodness, that's so hype! Oh my god, the odds on that are so low. For context, I have the Mark charm, which makes marks 3 times as likely to appear. There's only a 3 in 50 chance of getting the dry mark. That is very rare. Oh my god, I can't believe we got it. Level ball Torkoal with the dry mark. Oh my god, the summer has been saved. My summer is saved. Oh, let me see. That was... Let me update the counter real quick. 1372. Oh my god, the turtle has finally been hydrated. What a relief. What a relief. Let's save right away. She was giving me issues too. She was putting up a big fight, but we did indeed get her. And that is a huge relief. All right, now we can take a better look at her now that we've saved. Yeah, so her stats are not very good. She's got a hasty nature, which is not great. Although it does look like she has perfect HP, which is nice. White smoke as the ability is also cringe. No one uses white smoke on Torkoal, but that's okay. We can fix those. We have the technology. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited we finally got it. It took all summer. It took literally all summer, but we got her. Yeah, let's see. Okay, she has perfect HP and perfect speed. Wow, she wants to go fast. She has perfect speed and a hasty nature. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Maisie, you're good luck. Thank you. Rally luck, rally luck. Yeah, Joe, look. We got the dry mark Torkoal. Finally. It was Torkoal number 5. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm so happy about it. So now we can, if you look down there, it says name with this ribbon, Torkoal the Parched. So that's what the dry mark does, is it changes when I send her into battle. She will have it'll say like go Torkoal the Parched. Here, I can show it real quick actually. Let me just double save just to be safe. So if we go in this purloin, it's going to say you encountered a wild purloin, and then it's going to say, go, Torkoal the Parched. She's so thirsty. She is known for her thirst. Just like me, eh? I forgot my thing is too low. My zoom in screen is too low, but throw something at my face. Oh, right. Hold on, let me set that up. I always forget to put that up. She is now hydrated. Yes, we will hydrate her. We will get her a delicious celebratory drink. What kind of drink are we making for Turtle tonight? Wait, where is it? There we go. There's the things flying at my face. And I'm not even upset about it. I'm unbothered. You can't bring me down because we just got the shiny turtle. Turtle soup, but just the broth. I would never make a sus joke, ever. So let's see. What am I gonna name her? We were thinking about it earlier, but we never settled on a name. I still like the name, like, I like Torsty. Because it's like turtle or tortoise plus thirsty, but also toasty. Because she is also very warm. She's overheating. She's gonna have a heat stroke. But that's okay. She'll live, probably. Pineapple, passion fruit with cherry, creamy with yellow and red sprinkles. That does sound good. I wish I could make that right now. I can't make that. I don't have all the stuff for that. Thirstal? Thirstal was another name someone suggested. I don't remember who, but someone suggested Thirstal as well. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? My day just got better because we found a thirsty turtle. We finally got her after over a month of searching. Togetic. Hi, Tenshibi. Look, Tenshibi, it's your new friend, Turtle. She is a turtle. Stream over then? Well, the original plan was we were going to do 3 different marked shiny hunts for summer. You blinked, can I hunt it again? Well, that's what I was going to say, actually. The plan was to do 3 different shiny hunts for the summer. The second hunt was going to be a Vanillite with the snow mark. Should we do that? Should we do Vanillite with the snow mark? Because I don't have anything else like set up for right now. Thank you. Yes, let us nickname her. Do we like Torsty or Thirstal more? Torsty? Or we could do Thirstal. I like Torsty more because it has multiple layers to the name. Thirstal. Because Thirstal is like thirsty plus turtle, but Torsty is toasty, tortoise, and toasty. So I think I like this one slightly more just because it has that extra layer of also being toasty, because it's a very overheated turtle. You saw Togetic plush at the store too? Your mom picked him up and started speaking Spanish to him. What? What? Togetic, you speak Spanish all this time and you never told me? Dude, I needed your help translating stuff. I see all the Spanish memes on Twitter and I'm like, I don't know what this says. I'm sure it's really funny, but I can't read it. Yeah, we'll go with Torsty, I guess. Her name is Torsty and she is so cute. Man, I'm so happy that we finally got her. We do have to overhaul her. Let me pull up what does a Torkoal look like? I wanted to build her for doubles. I don't know what doubles Torkoal looks like. Smogon, where are you at? Quiet nature, 0 attack, 0 speed. Well, it's very unfortunate mine has perfect speed, huh? That's okay. That's for Trick Room. Quiet nature. What's quiet? Minus speed plus special attack. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem is mine has perfect speed for some reason, but that's okay. It's okay, I still like her. I should have a quiet mint somewhere in here. Torsty my tote. The turtle of all time. True, true. Let's see, quiet mint. Yes, I do have one. There you go. Now she's quiet. She's very thirsty, but she's too polite to ask for a drink, so that's why it took so long to get her. 252 special attack, 252 HP, 4 defense. Okay, that's very easy. For defense or special defense. Not that it matters too much. Does she want her specialty drink? Yes, she'd love the specialty drink. So yeah, the plan was next we would shiny hunt. Do I have this saved here, or is it in my Google Docs? It might be in my Google Docs. The next plan was to shiny hunt Vanillite with the icy mark. But if we don't get any other marked shinies for the summer, that's fine, because we at least got this, and this was the main target. What is this? Summer shinies. Oh wait, I wrote it down. That's where it is. Yeah. Should we train Torsty first before we jump into the Vanillite? Just to see how she looks? Do I have enough bottle caps? I should, right? I should have tons of bottle caps. Yeah. I think I've got enough bottle caps. It's fine. 120 of them. That's probably good enough. Also, what ball was I gonna catch Vanillite in? Do we want to do Vanillite in a or not a cherish ball? That's not a thing. Should Vanillite be in a premier ball or a dive ball? Let me pull up shiny Vanillux. Yeah, Vanillux looks like a dive ball Pokemon. What do you guys think? Is this a dive ball shiny? It's kind of a disappointing shiny. It doesn't change that much. Also, Torsty says, thank you for the drink. She's so hydrated now. All right, so we need HP and special attack. Oh, Outset Island, my beloved. Oh man, it's so nice in this game actually having money, and then I go to Scarlet and I'm broke. I'm literally broke in Scarlet. It's so sad. Let's see. Torsty gets 25 calciums and 25 HP ups. She's just drinking all those vitamins. It's okay. She's happy about it. Probably. 2 HP. Oh, I should move the Vanillite off the screen while I'm doing this. Ruins the footage for the video. And then get 4 extra defense. There you go. Some Dynamax candy. Not that it matters. Get her to level 91. Ooh, Eruption, we do want that. What moves does this run? Overheat, Eruption, Helping Hand, Clear Smog, Protect. Or it can run Heat Wave. I like Heat Wave more, honestly. Eruption. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Well, I guess I could see running Overheat or Weather Ball instead. But I like Helping Hand, Clear Smog, and Protect. I like all those moves. There we go. Do I have some rare candies? Oh, I've got a lot of rare candies. Okay. There we go. Now she's level 100. Look at those stats. 344 HP, 198 attack, which we don't care about. 295 defense, 264 special attack. It's actually kind of low. I'm acting all impressed because I saw the HP and then I looked at the rest of her stats and they're all kind of bad. They're all kind of mid. That's okay. Let's see. We also need to change her ability to Drought, which requires an ability capsule, right? I always mix up ability capsule and ability patch. This is so fitting. We got the Hoenn music. Oh, also, hold on. Wide Lens, give this to Huntre. There you go. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm trying to find... what am I trying to find again? I'm trying to find my ability capsules. Do I just not have any on this game? I don't have ability capsules? What is this? Okay, that's fine. I can fix that. Ability capsules are over here, I think. Baby nephew's here and life is cool. Oh, look! Here she is! Are you coming? Oh, she's very slow. That's okay. She's trying her best. She's doing her best. All right, let's pop in and... Yeah, an ability capsule is what I need, I think. Let me just save to be sure. All right, this should change her ability to drought, right? Yep, drought. There we go. Yes, indeed, she does have the dry mark, because this is our turtle that we looked so hard for. She is finally here, performing for you. She's the first member of the turtle crew. Yeah, it's actually insane. We got her well under the odds for a shiny with a mark. Let's see. So she's got... Next we need to give her... Eruption. I want Helping Hand, Clear Smog, and Protect. I don't know how to get those moves. How do you get those moves on her? Not by level up. Well, oh wait. Clear Smog is level up. Okay. Clear Smog is level. Don't tell me helping... Don't tell me if I want Helping Hand, I have to do... Why would you do this to me? You're gonna make me do egg move nonsense? I hate egg move stuff. Wait, is it? Wait, no, how do you get... Oh, was Helping Hand only a move that it got in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, okay. Well, that's annoying, but I guess it means I don't have to do egg move nonsense, so I'm fine with it. Hi Morph, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You missed... The dry mark turtle has been hydrated. She is finally here. Let's see. Yeah, we got her right after odds. The number on down there, 1372 is the is when we got her, and we started at 1350 today. So it took 22 checks to get her today. So we were pretty lucky. Especially because I saw someone else who was looking for the dry mark, because this is the only game you can get the dry mark in, so the odds suck. He was getting a dry mark on a shiny, and it took him over 20 checks to get it. For a single dry mark shiny. Alright, let's use some bottle caps. Oh wait, we don't want her attack up. We want special attack, special defense, and defense. I really wish I could lower her speed, but that's fine. And the secret code for you getting shinies is for you not to be there? No! No, we got lucky because Maisie popped in and blessed the stream. Maisie brought us good luck. But so we are going to prep for another shiny hunt that we had planned for summer. We probably won't find a marked shiny with this, but we'll still look for it. Yeah, let's remember a move. It's remember time. We're getting clear smog. Oh, you can also just get protect off of this. That's cool, actually. You were negative luck? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I guess we'll get Heat Wave. Actually, can I get Weather Ball? Alright, hold on. How do you get Weather Ball? Is it only in Scarlet and Violet? It might only be Scarlet Violet. Oh no, TM. Okay, cool. Do I have a Weather Ball TM though? I'm not seeing one. TM46 is Weather Ball. Where do you get that? Oh no, there it is. Okay. So then we'll just replace Inferno. And when we transfer it, we'll probably replace that with Helping Hand, but there we go. All right, let's just go and show him in a fight real quick. Oh wait, hold on. I can also pop over here and grab this. And then I guess we'll start we'll start the Vanillite. I still haven't thought of a name for the Rhyhorn. That's okay. All right, real quick though, let's see it. So I'll send out Torsty against this Maractus, and it'll say, "Go Torsty the Parched." Go on, Torsty the Parched. I know you can do it. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Now, Eruption. Actually, I turned off battle animation, so we won't see anything. RIP. Bonk. Bonked him. Bonked him good. Ow, don't bonk me, bonk them. Here, let me turn on the battle animations real quick. Oh, pumpkaboo. Okay, I guess we're making pumpkin pie. All right, watch this. Eruption. Get him, Torsty. Dead. Got him. GG. Nice. Oh man, I can't believe that's done. Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna get it this year. I thought it was gonna have to go to next year. But that's a relief. So we've got Torsty. So yeah, next up we have to do, we're gonna do Vanillite. That one was so fast. It wasn't fast though. That's the thing. It was fast for in the context of today. It was fast in terms of today. But bear in mind, we started this hunt in like June. We started this hunt like... Oh, no. We started this hunt in like July 1st, I think. And yeah, we didn't do it every day or anything, but we were doing it weekly. So it still took quite a while. Oh, the thing thrown at me. Gotcha. All right, so there we go. That is Torsty taken care of. Now, Vanillite. Vanillite can have Ice Body, which is annoying, and Snow Warning. Okay. Ice Body is annoying if it rolls that ability, but we have Hunt Tray to remove that, so it's not a big deal. Man, it's a shame. Shiny Vanillite turns pink and it's super cute. But then Shiny Vanillux just turns slightly darker blue. Why were they so lazy with that one? Such a disappointing shiny. Anyway, so now, oh, head pat. Let me see. I don't have the head pat up here. Here it is. Thank you, Brisk. Let me see. I'm gonna need a minute to prepare our thing, our overlay again. So we have to remove unmarked shiny 0 and 0. There we go. The mark target is the Blizzard mark. And the shiny is Vanillite. And it's a little off. Yeah, I wish Shiny Vanillux kept this pink color so it'd be like a strawberry ice cream. Actually, it's a little too far over. Nope. There we go. And then gotta reset this. And the last thing we need to do is change the date. Lilligant, Gotharita, Durant, Zebstrika, and Zweilous. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see. So we need to change it to... what day is it? February 1st. And now it's blizzarding. Nice. All right, and now we also want to go over here and change our Pokedex so that we can easily check Vanillite. So yes, the summer heat is getting to us. It's time to hunt for a delicious frozen treat. We're gonna find a delicious ice cream, and it's gonna be great. Thank you for the rally luck, Brisk. Rally luck, rally luck. If I can figure out where Vanillite is on the list, actually. There it is. All right, so far we've only battled 3 of them, so we want to get it to 500. But the cool thing about Vanillite compared to Torkoal is all of the shinies I find, I can actually keep them. Because we're not trying to get it in a special ball that is really hard to get. We're just gonna put it in like the Premier Ball or the Dive Ball. So that's pretty easy. That's not too bad. The question is, do we want to do Dive Ball or do we want to do Premier Ball? Oh, here's some Vanillites, actually. But this is not the best place to hunt them. Another 2 months of hunting. The nice thing about Vanillite compared to Torkoal is... Torkoal was only a 20% spawn. Whereas Vanillite is like 60%. It should be like really fast to encounter them compared to Torkoal. Oh, by the way, just to be clear, let me be clear. The Torkoal that we got, that was the dry mark, did not have a brilliant aura. Once again, the brilliant aura did not help us at all. But, you know, we'll still do it for the boost, right? Yeah, no more Salandits. We'll see what annoying Pokemon decides to attack me this time. Alright, so this is North Lake Mylock. And yeah, there's this. Where's South Lake Mylock? So we can also get Vanillite in South Lake Mylock. This is Giant Seat. That's not what I'm looking for. I hate how the wild area looks completely the same everywhere. I can't tell what's supposed to be what. That's East Lake Axwell. Here, can I just use the map to check, I guess? Okay, so this whole stretch here is South Lake Mylock, and this is North Lake Mylock. So both of these areas have like a 60% chance of spawning Vanillite, according to Cerebi, so... yeah, let's just, let's go for it. Let's start finding some ice cream cones. Oh, wait, hold up. There's one other thing I need to do. Turn off the battle animations again. We turned those on so that we could show the turtle blowing things up, but now we need that off. So first of our many Vanillites. Delicious, delicious ice cream. Ooh, Torsty is not a good Pokemon for this though, because the drought animation adds extra time. That's okay. Just want to see Torsty blow up an ice cream just once. You know, for the culture. 2 Sylveons, yes. Yes, we have 2 Sylveons. We could lead with one of them if we wanted to. Do we want to lead with a Sylveon? Their names are Charma and Charmos. And they're French. And they're French. And they are indeed from Kalos too. Which one do we, if we want to lead with a Sylveon, which one should we lead with? The Vanillite will be the opposite gender, or more likely to be the opposite gender of the one that we lead with, so I don't know which one we'd want to lead with. For now, though, I think we'll just lead with Visera Bomb to blow things up fast. Alright, so we got a lot of Clangs spawning in here, which isn't ideal. Oh, Visera Bomb also isn't a great option for this because he has the shiny animation. Yeah, let's find something that doesn't have a animation that plays. I mean, I guess we could just lead with Charma. She doesn't have an animation. Oh, it's a Drifloon. Gotcha. Alright, here's South Lake Mylock. Yeah, we don't want something with a long animation because it just drags out the hunt, which isn't great. Although, Charma doesn't have a lot of power points. Oh, right, and their Snow Cloak makes it harder. Wait, no. They don't have Snow Cloak, they have Ice Body. You love Malice, he's nice. Then why is he named Malice? Does Moonblast not have perfect accuracy? It does. What? What do you mean? Why did our attack miss then? Oh no, it can have Snow Cloak. Oh wait, hold up. This guy has Snow Cloak. It turns into Snow Warning when it evolves. Okay. In that case, ideally, we want something with a 100% accurate move. Anyone have Aura Sphere? Do I have a level 100 that can use Aura Sphere? Oh, right. Hank the Sylveon. I got this as a joke with a friend years ago. And it's very funny in hindsight because we have Goth Hank Hill. Quiggles, Selkio. Do I have anyone who has a... Do I have anyone who can learn Aura Sphere? Who learns Aurasphere? I mean, I don't particularly want to take the time to level someone just for Aurasphere either. I mean, I should have a Togekiss, right? I could teach it to Togekiss, I think. This Togekiss is underleveled, though. Well, it should be fine, right? I need to level him, but Hank and Malice should do Yowie together. This is an insane out of context sentence. Should I be scared, Morph? Should I be afraid of gay Sylveons? Wait, hold on. I do have an Aurasphere TM. Oh, Huntrey can also learn Aurasphere. Well, you know what? That's actually better because it saves me having to learn a skill. All right, Togekiss, go back in the box. All Sylveon are trans and gay because it's part of their evolution process. Oh, I forgot to swap. There we go. Still took it out. All right, so if I swap Huntrey to the top, it does suck though because I'm gonna have to every 20 we kill, I'm gonna have to go restore power points. Unless, do I have a lot of Lepa berries? How many Lepa berries do I have? 182. I think that's enough. All right, maybe I'll use Lepa berries instead of going to restore. All right, so yeah, all we have to do now is just grind up a lot of Vanillites for the Brilliant Aura. And also I'm gonna move Aurasphere to the top of the list. There we go. A Corphish? You're not supposed to be here. Corphish jump scare. Yeah, I was not expecting, because I knew the Brilliant, or I watched a video on the Brilliant Aura method, and it seemed to work pretty well. So I was like, oh yeah, it won't take that long to get a shiny, right? I was like, oh yeah, you know, we'll be getting like a shiny every day probably, if not more than one. So I was like, it won't take that long to get a Brilliant Aura shiny. I was wrong. I was very wrong. And so that's why I planned 3 different shiny hunts for this, not realizing just how wrong that idea was. There are no guys here. There's one. So that's why I did like three shinies for this. But as the hunt dragged on and I realized how bad the odds were, I was like, okay, maybe we won't even get any of the shinies. But I'm glad to be able to say that I at least got one of them, you know? Having at least one of them makes me feel a lot better. Eating salmon and going for ice cream afterwards? Oh, lucky. I'm jealous. Should I have should I make a milkshake after this to celebrate the start of the Vanillite hunt and for successfully getting Torsty? Oh my god, wait a minute, hold up. We've had 2 very important turtles lately. We had Torsty, our very thirsty fire turtle, and we have Azois, our champion water turtle. She's gonna hydrate Torsty. And you know what's great about it? You guys want to know what's really cool about it? They're both girls, so it's gonna be Turtle Yuri. Thirsty Turtle Yuri is what we have on our hands. Isn't that a wonderful thing? I can't believe the turtles are both girls and they're in love. This is a wonderful development. If you have a pet turtle, your turtle's a lesbian. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. That's just how it works, apparently. Ba ba ba. Oh do 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 do. Oh my god, it's so much nicer to be able to just actually encounter the Pokemon I'm looking for. I'm sure there are going to be some Pokemon that interrupt the hunt, and I'll be annoyed with them just like I was with Salandit, but it's so much less prevalent. Look how easily I'm finding Vanillites here. I hope Drifloon doesn't interrupt the hunt and make me upset. I like Drifloon. Drifloon's a really cool Pokemon. Underrated. Indie romance. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. There's just ice creams floating on the water. There's ice creams on the water. This is a refreshing change of pace from being attacked by Salandits every 2 seconds. Bisexual ice cream. That's me. It's me. I'm the bisexual ice cream. Yeah, are we gonna go Premier Ball or Dive Ball for the shiny? Dive Ball fits better, I think, for Vanillux, but Vanillite looks better in the Premier Ball, I think. Hold up. Okay, yeah, it's so much better because the Drifloons don't care about me. The Salandits actually actively attacked me, but the Drifloons don't care. So they're much less obnoxious. I found a pearl. Cotton candy ice cream is bisexual ice cream? No, it's strawberry. It's gonna be strawberry ice cream. It's pink. I haven't had cotton candy in a few years, actually. I used to buy it more frequently, but I stopped because I got a bag and it had banana cotton candy in it and it was terrible. Artificial banana flavoring tastes so bad. Genuinely atrocious. Yeah, and the Lapras don't seem to care about attacking me either. Oh, we got so many ice creams. So many ice creams. This is wonderful. It's such a refreshing change of pace. Also, the other thing that sucked about the turtle hunt, the bright sunlight actually hurt my eyes a little bit. Everything had that yellow tint to it. You'd think it was you'd think it was Twitter with the AI filter. The way everything was glowing yellow. Yeah, we don't like AI here. And yeah, it's gonna be so nice because I get to actually keep the shinies this time. All those other turtles went straight to the void last time. But we get to keep the Vanillites. Oh, and there's a Vanillux over there. Although I probably shouldn't mess with the Vanillux. It's tempting because it's like, oh, that's another encounter. But the thing is, it doesn't have the maxed out odds like, It doesn't have maxed out odds like the Vanillite will once we find 500 of them. I mean, I guess I could and just count it still, but... I don't know, should I bother with it? Cream soda instead of root beer? I like root beer. It's weird because apparently root beer is not very popular outside of the US. Apparently no one else is a fan of the root beer. How sad. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll encounter it. Root beer tastes like medicine. I don't think it tastes like medicine at all, but yeah, apparently it's not very popular outside the US. You don't love root beer yourself? I love root beer. That's like a... That's probably like a top 3 soda for me. It's like Coke, Sprite, root beer. Sprite used to be my favorite, but Coke overtook it. Least favorite soda? Mountain Dew. Easy. I hate Mountain Dew. It tastes so bad. Yeah, so the goal for today, I think, will be to get the to get our counter all the way up to 500 Vanillites fought. That'll be our main goal for today. And it's going pretty fast. I mentioned it earlier. I think I was talking about it right before we got the shiny. But I think that the Switch 2 might load the battles faster. I'm not 100% sure. But it seems like it's loading the fights faster. Oh, that's a brilliant Barboach. Thanks, dude. That's helpful. Oh, it's Frillish. I love Frillish. Frillish is so cute. Do you guys vibe with Frillish? Or its evolution, Jellicent? I like Frillish more, but Jellicent is also very cool. You don't like grape soda? That's another one, yeah. Grape soda is also not very good. I also don't vibe with grape soda. But, I mean, that's just anything artificial grape flavored just kind of tastes bad in my opinion, so. Jellicent is magnificent. Yeah, I don't like beards and mustaches, so male Jellicent is not as appealing to me, but... In fact, I don't remember what their shinies look like. I should look that up, actually. Where is Jellicent? It'd be helpful if the Galar Dex was even remotely ordered properly. I can't find anything in here. Alright, fine. We'll go by Unova Dex then. There we go. Frillish. Yeah, shiny Frillish male turns kind of a seafoam green. And the female turns more of a reddish. And then shiny male Jellicent turns like bright green, like a vivid green. And the female turns purple. That'd be a fun shiny hunt one day, maybe. Green shiny ghost jellyfish, your beloved. It's a really cool shiny. RC, like RC Cola or remote control? RC Cola. I don't remember what it tastes like. It's been so many years since I've had it. I don't remember what it tastes like. But yeah, my least favorite is Mountain Dew. I think it tastes actually terrible. It's probably my second least favorite drink that I've had. Number one is Monster Energy drink. That stuff is actually actively bad for your health. I took one sip of it and it gave me a headache that lasted the rest of the day. I actually took poison damage from ingesting it. Yeah, it's so nice that I'm not being interrupted every 2 seconds by the other Pokemon attacking me. This is wonderful. This really is a refreshing ice cream treat compared to the horrors I endured while looking for Torkoal. Favorite drink? Ramune. I like Ramune. That's why in my summer art, I'm holding a bottle of Ramune. The summer art on the stream schedules has me with Ramune. Hi Mel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh, jeez. Doing okay, very sleepy? Same. I'm also sleepy. Went video game hunting, didn't buy anything, but did have weird experiences. What kind of weird experiences? Also, look. We got the dry mark Torkoal. We finally got it. The 3 in 50 was obtained today on our fifth Torkoal, actually. So we got very lucky with it. You love her and her girlfriend? Yes, we have decided that the turtles... My Blastoise from the Pokemon Rally and the Torkoal we just got, they're in love, and they were both female, so it is Turtle Yuri. 40 to 50 tried to tell you as you were wearing Silver the Hedgehog shirt that you were wrong about when he debuted, and that you didn't know what you were talking about. Ah, I'm sorry. Weird. You found the Coliseum bonus disc? Oh my god. I wish. I wish I had the Colo bonus disc. $260? Jeez. The funny thing is, I think that's actually probably better than what I last saw it for. Yeah, that is a lot, though. I wanted to shiny hunt the Jirachi, but apparently Pokemon Home will flag the shiny Jirachi as fake even if you did it legitimately hunt it. So I decided I don't want to pursue that. If I don't get to keep the Jirachi at the end of the day, it's not worth it to me. Can't you from channel? I don't think so. I think neither Jirachi was intended to be shiny, so like Home just like doesn't recognize it because Game Freak is bad. I'm not 100% sure though. I just saw someone saying that the bonus disc Jirachi gets flagged as fake, so. Yeah, how much was XD? Also interrupted you twice to tell you that it was a Dreamcast game. Didn't Silver debut in Sonic 06? That's what I thought he debuted in. $199 in damage case and $160 without a case at all. Jeez. I have mine with the case and manual, and I paid $30 for it. 2006. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure he first debuted in 06. Shadow was Dreamcast, right? Wasn't Shadow in Sonic Adventure 2? I'm pretty sure that one was Dreamcast, but I'm not a Sonic guy, so I might be wrong. I have no idea. I have a very vague knowledge of the Sonic series. I mean, Sonic, people being confidently wrong about Sonic is like an internet mainstay, so it makes sense. But hey, I guess at the very least, Brandy knows more about Silver the Hedgehog than this guy does. We have yet to find a Brilliant Aura Vanillite yet. But we're getting there, I hope. Hopefully we're getting there. Otherwise, you've barely been home and you're just having zero sugar Baja Blast. We were just talking, right before you popped in, we were talking about our least favorite sodas. And mine is Mountain Dew. So that is very funny timing. Tasty Sticks. Tasty Sticks. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna go there. I'm sure with the context you guys can figure out what I was gonna say. Ow. Ouchies. Alas, poor Brandy. Any Vanillite around here? There's one. Come here, Vanillite. You wish Baja Blasts were real? Do they not have them by you, Morph? You switched to zero sugar sodas on a diet. Favorite is zero sugar Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Canada Dry is good. I like them. I've never had zero sugar, though. That is a bad word. You can't say that. That's illegal. You're not a fan of ginger ale? Ginger ale's good, especially if your stomach's upset. I don't know if it actually does calm your stomach down, but it's an excuse to drink it, so I'm fine with it. That's an illegal word. Just feels like water. No, you guys are saying naughty words. Naughty words. Also, let me update our counter finally. There we go. Just so that you guys have an on-screen indication of how many Vanillites we've encountered so far. I always heard that Sprite wasn't helpful at all. It was only ginger ale, but maybe that was a lie sold by Big Ginger Ale to sell more soda. Which I'm okay with. I like soda. That's another bad word, Brisk. Stop saying bad words. Why are you guys saying bad words? You guys should just enjoy the ice cream vibes. You get 7-Up as a kid? I like 7-Up too. However, I like most of those lemon lime sodas. Sierra Mist, when that was around, I liked Sierra Mist. But you know what I don't like? Have you guys tried Starry? That's like the new one that Pepsi came out with or whatever. To replace Sierra Mist for some reason. Starry does not taste good. I tried it when it first came out and I was like, wow, this is terrible. I was like, it tastes like nothing. I was so disappointed too. I was hoping I would like it a lot because the name is like on brand for me. But no, it didn't taste like anything to me. I was like, wow, this is nothing. I can't believe I spent money on this. Ow. Morphous saying the F word. That's okay. It's better than the other words that we're seeing today. Like on brand. Yeah, Brandy's got to be on brand. E. Yes. Yes. There's a hierarchy of words that are acceptable. Abracadabra. That is a very cursy word, isn't it? Alakazam. Hex. Nice ghost move. Nice ghost move. Ah! Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. I stopped in front of it to see if it would actually attack me or not. It doesn't seem as aggressive as Salandit, but it did move towards me, unlike the other guys do. Like, the Drifloon doesn't care that I'm here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What else do I consider a bad word? No. That's secret information. Ow. Trying to think of something funny and your brain is mushy. No, that's understandable. I was also really tired when I started stream until I got the turtle. The turtle woke me back up. I was starting to get sleepy and crash, and then the turtle revitalized me. The power of getting a shiny revitalized me. Three hours yesterday, so mayhaps still tired from yapping that long. Yeah, that's fair. That is a pretty big duration starting out. Plan to go just 1 to 2 from now on. Yeah, I go a lot longer than most people that I know. Most of the streamers I know go like most streamers I know go like usually like 2 to 4, I would say. I'm like the outlier among people that I actually know. And yeah, for Wi-Fi, it doesn't always work because I've had stream crashes. But I have found that switching to a wired connection helped a lot with my stream not crashing as much, so that might be something to look into. Let's see, we need to bag, get some lepa berries. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Joe. And a stretch. And a hydrate. And a thing flying at my face. Ow. I'm getting some mixed signals here, but thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the posture check. Yeah, I just drank something, Brisk. I was literally in the middle of drinking something. You know, when I said that you can remind me if I don't do something, but you know, don't remind me 10 seconds after you redeem it. I need time to do it. I literally said that I was in the middle of drinking, or that I was gonna drink like right after you redeemed it. I said thank you for it. You have 41,000 feathers. Yeah, you guys save up a lot. I was surprised at how many you guys had. Oh, did 2 hydrates go through? Huh. It says only Brisks went through. I'll do a second one though. Thank you. All right. More Vanillites. 200,000 points. Yeah, I very rarely ever spend points in other people's streams, so I tend to have a lot. I don't have that many. because I'm mostly just too busy to watch people. Everyone else that I want to watch streams like at the same time as I do, but then I always go longer than them, so I never get a chance to pop in and I feel bad. I wanted to check the Pokedex. How many are we up to? 69! Nice. Yeah, it's hard because I make my schedule literally like at the start of the week. So when other people go live, I don't know when they're gonna go live, so there's no way for me to tell. Unfortunately. So I can't really plan around that, but when I see someone live and I'm not streaming or busy with something else, I do like to pop in and at least lurk a little. There we go. That's our first brilliant ore of Vanillite. It wasn't shiny, of course, but we did finally find one. Gotta make your schedule. Yeah, sometimes I put it off. I don't like planning, honestly. But it does help to make sure that I do streams and things. Otherwise, I probably would do them a little less and be like, oh, actually, I was planning to stream, but now I don't feel like it, so I'll just cancel. But it helps hold me accountable, you know? Words are hard. You were gonna be silly and call them happy pills, but Twitch said no thank you. What, for your channel points? Oh, somehow without fully having affiliate, you're able to make emotes and have point redeemed, so you gotta figure out what to call them and what to make the image. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's the reason I went for affiliate. I wasn't gonna go for affiliate, but I wanted channel points and I wanted emotes. That's the main thing. That was the main reasoning. I just wanted silly emotes for you guys to spam. Tasty, torsty drink. Yeah, I'm actually drinking this water and it's not helping. My throat is like really dry right now and I don't know why. Vitamins. Yeah, you gotta get your EVs up. Exactly. Vitamins. Take your vitamins, guys. I say that I don't take any vitamins. I used to take a daily vitamin, but that was at my grandparents'. They insisted. I didn't think it helped any, but I was like, I have no idea what this is doing, but okay. I hated the Flintstones ones, though. The chalky ones, those were terrible. The gummy ones were okay. You never liked gummy vitamins? I like gummy things. I like gummies. All gummies should be administered as a sour vitamin. Or all vitamins should be administered as a sour gummy. There we go. That's what I was actually trying to say. There's a brilliant Drifloon, which does not help us. Yeah, I know people take melatonin. That helps with sleeping, right? That helps you sleep properly, yeah? I should probably take that, but it's okay. I'm attached to my terrible sleep schedule. I'm attached to being up at 6 a.m. working on videos and stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You made the user in high school. Username is literally because you slept so much in high school because your brain was rotting from depression. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mel. Mine is, my username is, surprise, surprise, it's based off my book, so. I have thought about rebranding with like an official VTuber name. And that would just be like another name you guys could call me, but... So many ice cream cones. Wonderful, wonderful ice cream cones in this river. Man, I wish I could just walk over to the river and find an ice cream cone. Instead, I just find a bunch of swamp sludge. The river around here looks very polluted. Yeah, it's not actually a swamp. I do not live near a swamp, but it's just like a bunch of moss and junk on the top, on the surface of the river. Looks very sad. In fact, calling it a river would probably be generous. It's more of like a slightly large stream. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that we have to rely on Aura Sphere to hit these guys. It's a one-shot, so it's not too bad. It would be worse if it wasn't a one-shot due to Gallade's low special attack, but... Oh, thank you for the head pat. Let me find that. But still unfortunate that only one move will consistently kill these guys. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, this is much less painful than the Salandits constantly attacking me every 2 seconds. Oh, no, that's not right. Remove this. Get this out of here. Brandy vanished? I just used Shadow Force, that's all. My PNG tubers are so cute. Aw, thank you. Yeah, they're very basic, but I like them a lot. I'm gonna have to make another one eventually. I've got a few more ideas for ones I want to make. Yeah, VideoTube is super easy. I tried to do it's called like PNG Tuber Plus or something, and it like didn't work on my computer at all. It was like way too confusing as well. VideoTube is very easy though. So I want to check the Pokedex now. How many of these little guys have I taken out? 87. Okay, so I think my counter's off by 1. There we go. Gotta make a proper Sonic one for the Sonic Racing game coming out next month. Yeah, I want to make a fishing one. And then I want to make one for... One day I want to do, like... For, like, any, like... Japanese... Like, ancient Japanese games, like Pokemon Legends Arceus or Okami or anything like that. I want to do, like, a Samurai Brandy. SpongeBob is gonna be in it. Dude. That just reminds me of the Krabby Patty meal. I miss it so much. Krabby Patty meal from Wendy's, my beloved. Yeah, I want to do Samurai Brandy, but I have no idea how to go about drawing that. Or what kind of outfit design. I was brainstorming outfit ideas, but I couldn't find one that I liked. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to kill that. Hamburger, my beloved. Ow. You wanted to eat a pretty patty? What color would you get? Woohoo! Thanks, Mario. Hello, Mario. You don't even eat meat, but the pinkish one you'd make an exception for? Alright, so we are approaching 100 encountered. Alright, this should be about number 90. As usual, I think I messed up my counter at some point, but that's okay. What autumn outfit? My autumn outfit is just my normal short sleeve hoodie. I don't have an autumn outfit. I'm not knowledgeable enough about fashion to do tons of different outfits. Unfortunately. Yeah, even my summer outfit is just my normal outfit, but with the sleeves removed, so. Just got rid of the sleeves. Yeah, I've got for winter I have a puffy jacket. Morph did art of that actually. Based off my actual jacket IRL. I have a blue down jacket that I wear for winter. Oh, no, that's frillish. All right, 96. Kujuroku. Okay, 96. 97. And it'll be better as well once we hit 500 and I can just run away from all of the Vanillite. That'll also speed up our encounters again. The first Torkoals, the first 500 Torkoals took a lot longer to get, but then after that it sped up a good bit, so I imagine the same thing will happen here. Lemon, you like lemon and sour stuff too? Let's go. I love sour. I have to make a I'm gonna do some kind of creamy milkshake or something for the turtles tonight to celebrate getting that dry mark turtle. But otherwise I probably would do like a sour drink. Unfortunately, I don't think doing a sour milkshake is a good idea. I think that'll probably taste bad, so not gonna do that. All right, there we go. That should be Vanillite number 100. Warhead sour spray to spray it in the lid, then chug it. Warheads used to be my favorite candy, but they made them less sour, and it makes me sad. They're not sour enough anymore. The candy itself hurt. No, I used to eat like bags of those like in one sitting. I loved them so much. Oh, is that the end of our playlist? I think it is. Blue raspberry and green apple. Yeah, those were like my two favorites as well. And then probably like the black cherry. I want some sour stuff. Okay, we're up to 104. Yeah. Nope, hit the Vanillite. Thank you. Extra sour for Brandy. Thank you. Thank you. Brandy loves sour. It's the best. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Before stream, I was also working on the Coliseum video. I've made some good progress on that. Guess what? I just finished editing before stream. It was actually like 2 hours before stream, but then I took like an hour to just like lie down and rest my eyes. Because my eyes were getting a little tired. So I listened to a video while I listened to someone else's VOD while I rested a little. But guess where I got up to editing? I thought about posting it in the server, but I decided not to. But in the VOD, or in the Coliseum video, I just finished the Deep Coliseum. I left off with us snagging the Shadow Shuckle. So that is the last thing right before we do Purification of the Shadows and then the actual Togetic hunt. It took 3 hours to get to the actual Togetic hunt. It's very sad. Bear in mind, this is after I revised the script several times and cut out a lot of stuff. But it is getting there. I feel so bad that this video is so long, but I hope you guys will still like it, even if you have to watch it in chunks or something. And what I've thought about this, I've been thinking about it for a while. You'll just put it on when you're deep cleaning or when you're drawing. Thank you. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I was thinking like the initial video, the shiny hunt, will be in the big Coliseum video and part of that. But I was thinking like after that, it might be like a month or two later. But I was thinking eventually I would release a cut of just the shiny hunt section and have that as a standalone thing for people who just want to watch that part. What do you guys think? I was thinking I would just like, and I might even do like extra clips of the hunt in there that don't fit into the main video for the sake of time. And I would just record like an intro for that video and be like, hey, this is part of a larger video. If you want to have the full context of the story, go click and watch that, and it'll have a link. But if you just want to see the shiny hunt section, you can watch this video. What do you guys think? Would that be like convenient to do? I actually wanted to do I was thinking about that, and I was like, that one art that Mel did of me pointing at the Togetic with the soy jack face is like perfect for the thumbnail concept for a standalone shiny hunt video. You did such a good job with that. I was like, man, I kind of want to make a whole thumbnail based off of that for a standalone video of it. Would you be okay with me using that concept for the thumbnail? I doubt that I'll be able to draw it as well as you did, but let's go. Brilliant Aura. No shiny, but that's okay. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, for the main story video, I want it to be more serious because it is like a very serious tone for the video. But for just the shiny hunt, I think it's perfect. Oh, thank you. I'm just not great with, like, expressions and stuff. Let's see, we got some more Vanillite over here. Ow. Yeah, let me think. So, the main thing that's left for the Coliseum video, for where we're at, there's a little bit of voiceover to record still, but the main editing will just be the shadow purification montage, which is fairly in-depth, so that might actually take me like a day or two to edit, for what I've envisioned for it. In fact, that's one of the earliest things I had notes for in the video, was the shadow purification montage. I knew exactly what I wanted it to look like, so that'll probably take a little bit to get right. Then will be the actual shiny hunt itself, and I'll probably have to do that separately just so that I can easily have all those clips ready for a highlight video of it. After that, the Mount Battle section is the last thing in the video, and that's not too long. So once all that's done, the video will technically be done, but I am going to need a little bit of time to make the thumbnail for it. And then I also need to do, I need to watch the video back to make sure that the audio sounds good and that none of the clips are missing or anything like that. And since it's such a long video, that'll probably take a little bit of time to get everything right. But the hope is that the whole video will be done by like mid-September. That's where my current target is. Later than I originally hoped, but not as bad as it could have been. And then once the video goes live, after that, I'll need to make the promo art for it, but we'll start looking towards starting XD Gale of Darkness, so I'm excited about that. And I hope you guys will look forward to that as well. I'm so excited for XD. Because I actually like XD more than Coliseum. I was originally not even going to do XD, though. I was like, I don't know that we'll do XD, but I found a way to make it work with the story and everything. And there is something I need from XD, so that's the main reason we're doing it. Is because I actually need a specific Pokemon from it for the future projects and stuff. It was your first video game? Oh, it was your first game ever. Okay, I knew you said you grew up with it, but I didn't realize it was literally your first game. Granbull is only in Coliseum though, right? What are some of the Pokemon that you like to use in XD? I've only played through XD once. And when I did, my team was Gardevoir and Ursaring and Espeon, and that was it. Those were the only Pokemon I was using. You're excited for the Coliseum video? I hope it's good enough that you guys like it. Gardevoir, yeah, Gardevoir is Gardevoir is one of my favorites. Ralts is my third favorite Pokemon, and it was my... The Ralts line as a whole was like my favorite for... until Gen 7. Yeah, without spoiling too much. Oh, hold on. Let me read this first. Houndour. Yo, Houndour. This is like XD is like one of the only games where Houndour is actually available early on for you to use. At least before like the modern games. Before that, it was like always like super late game. So that's actually really cool. Teddy Ursa, Spheal and Seal, Delcatty. You like using the Aeron line too? Nice. Those are some really cool picks. You want to ask your manager if you can play the video on the screen, even though she'll say no, and no one IRL knows you watch VTubers. Yeah, don't get in trouble though. I don't think it'll be good enough to be on the big screen anyway, so. First shiny ever was shiny Aeron in XD. Yo, you got a shiny from the Pokespot? That's crazy. Well, I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but since we're on the topic, 6 or 7 years old, that's insanely lucky. Congrats. I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but since we're on the topic, don't think that I haven't been looking at shiny hunts in XD. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter, but I've been pondering it. I may or may not have plans regarding that. But yeah, Aeron is a great one too. What? Was Aeron the rarest one from that Pokespot? No. I think Aeron is second rarest. He's in the cave Pokespot, right? Yeah, Wooper is the rarest. Yeah, it's the second rarest in cave Pokespot, right? Zubat, then Aeron, Zubat, then Aeron, then Wooper. Yeah. The selection I like the most is the rock Pokespot for Gligar or Trapinch. Sandshrew is kind of whatever, and it's kind of unfortunate that's the 50% one, but... And then my least exciting hunting location there is Oasis, because the only one that I really like there is Phanpy, but Cave is also really good too. Wish Gligar evolved. Well, it does in the future games at least. Oh, did your dad not know what a shiny was back then? Oh, sorry, had to mute myself. I was sneezy. Sneezy boy. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's super lucky, though. Congrats. 2008. Yeah, my hunting order is Rock Pokespot, then Cave Pokespot, then Oasis. And in order, I would be most excited for Gligar, then Trapinch, then Aeron, then Wooper, then Phanpy. Yeah, they do appear shiny in the overworld. I've looked at the hunt. I understand how it works. I watched some videos on it. But, oh yeah, what I was gonna say, Trapid Shiny looks good. It does. I would evolve it though. I'd want to evolve it. Even though it'd probably be more unique to keep it unevolved. I'd want to evolve it, you know. What I was gonna say is, you guys should probably, with being kind of vague about it, for the XD video, you guys should take a look at the list of shadow Pokemon in that game, and keep an eye on, like, look for a few different ones that you like, is all I'm gonna say about it. Find a favorite and then also find some backups just in case. Because the XD playthrough is going to have some interactive elements for you guys that you guys will be able to influence the game a little bit. And so you might want to have some favorites in mind going in. Can only clap in that game. But yeah, XD is my, I like XD more than Colosseum. I know a lot of people like Colosseum more because it has the grittier, darker feel to it, but I really like XD. And I like Michael's design more than Wes's. Unpopular opinion. Colo is too short. I'm scared though. Colo is the shorter game, and my video ended up over 3 hours. It's gonna be closer to 4 hours than 3 hours. That scares me. What does that mean for XD? It means for XD I'm gonna have to yap less, I think. To be fair, though, for Colosseum, part of it was because so many less people are familiar with that than a mainline game. I wanted to, like, give the whole story and everything. But I think for XD, I can kind of condense it because people will be kind of familiar with a lot of locations from the previous game. Like, I won't have to describe, like, Pyrite Town and stuff like that. Hopefully. I'm gonna try and rein it in a little. I'm scared of a 8-hour video, you know? I don't want that. I refuse. Yeah, all 82. That is one of the goals. Is it 82? I thought it was 83, actually. Okay, so it was 83 total, though. And there's no Master Ball, or there's no Pokeball duplication glitch on that one either. We weren't duplicating the Master Ball in our playthrough for Colo. I was going to, but chat said it was too cheap, so they vetoed that. So... And funny enough, because they vetoed that, it added like an extra 45 minutes to the video. Thanks, chat. Ow. Too many cards. But yeah, XD not having a duplication glitch is going to be kind of annoying. And it's going to make it harder to summarize things, I think, but I'm going to do my best. Oh, the duplication glitch, you didn't learn about that until you were an adult? I knew about it in my first... I knew about it before my first playthrough, actually. Because before I decided to buy Coliseum, I already researched it. Even as a kid, I researched games heavily before I bought them. So that I'd know, like, you know, what I was getting into and everything, because money was so tight. Couldn't buy just every game, so... And that's why very few of the games that I have played are actually ones that I disliked. Got Colo for your 13th birthday in 2015. Nice. I just bought it because... Well, the reason I bought it was... I wanted to collect all the ribbons on one Pokemon. Which... This was long before we had, like, the Ribbon Master as a concept. It was just something I decided I wanted to do. And so I was like, oh, well, I want the Shadow Ribbon. What Pokemon do I want it on? And I had XD already, and I was like, oh, I could choose one of the XD Pokemon. But I was like, well, it's going to be really hard in the Battle Tower. I should get a strong Pokemon like Metagross. And Metagross is in Coliseum, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm buying the whole game just for Metagross. And that's the only reason I had Coliseum. And I paid $30 for it to get it used, and it ended up being a fantastic investment because now it's so expensive. And the only reason I was able to justify getting that for Tenshibi, or for going for Tenshibi in it, was because I already had the game, so I didn't have to spend like $100+ on it. Grandmother got it for about 35 because the case was damaged. Nice, yeah. Yeah, like I said, mine was like 30-ish. Hold on, let me check real quick. Yeah, my Coliseum and my XD both have the, they both have a good case, and they have the manual inside. But yeah, even though Coliseum is like, I feel like people tend to like Coliseum more for the gritty, edgy feel of it, which XD kind of sanded down a little. I prefer XD. The only sad thing is that you can't, all the shadow Pokemon in XD are shiny locked. Otherwise, I might have shiny hunted for Gardevoir. As if I need more shiny Ralts. I've already had 30 shiny Ralts over the years. I don't need more, but... Yeah, XD's story feels a little more fleshed out as well. That's also part of why I did the video is... part of what makes the video so long is me, like, I tried to, like, flesh out the story and give my own insights on, like, here's how I'm feeling at the moment. Here's how I'm reacting to the shadow Pokemon. Here's me speculating on, like, different things regarding this. Because the game gives you very little to go off of. It's why when people are like, oh, Coliseum has the best story in Pokemon, I'm like, what story? I'm like, there's very little to work off of. They could have left Jovi out, though. Yeah, you're not a Jovi fan. I don't know. I thought her design was cute when I first played. As a character, though, she's kind of nothing, but... I would be okay with them removing Jovi and Chobin. Not a Chobin fan, personally. I feel like we didn't need two weird scientists, and Kaminko is already there, so we didn't need Chobin to double down on that concept. No actual little sibling calls their older sibling big brother. Meanwhile, me, every time I play Faye, I'm like, yo, it's Big Bro Xander. It's Big Brother Xander. Yeah, my brother's never called me Big Brother either, so... Alright, we're approaching 150 ice creams found. Another thing that makes the Coliseum battle, or the Coliseum video take so long, is the fact it's double battles. Double battles are just slower, it feels like. Because I have to describe 4 Pokemon actions every turn, instead of just 2. It'd be so much easier if I could just summarize it as like, oh, we just swept all her Pokemon with Psychic. But no. Alright, 150 ice creams defeated. Oh, no, I didn't want to run. God. Didn't mean to do that. We are up to 153 according to the Pokedex. But we started with 3 already, so... But yeah, I hope you guys like XD when we play it. I'm gonna have to draw Art of Brandy dressed as Michael for the promo image, though. It's gonna take forever. I actually did the Wes design. I did in like, I think a day, actually. I did the Wes promo art in like one day. I was actually kind of surprised. I was just like, actually, you know what? I want thumbnail art for this. So I was just like, do it real quick. I knocked it out of the park. Thank you. Hold on. Are you thinking of the same art though? You might not be thinking of the same art. Let me check. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. This was the, oh geez, very big. This was the Coliseum thumbnail art. This was Brandy and Wes's outfit. Oh, bottle spray? 1 second. Spritz, 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 spritz. It's amazing, thank you. It's hard. Wes's outfit is not easy. But I did my best with it. That's the most exciting thing about the Coliseum video. Once I finish the thumbnail for that, I never have to draw Wes's outfit ever again. I'm so ready to be done with ever drawing it again. I've had to draw it too many times. I don't even like that outfit, although my opinion on it has changed since I realized. I was like, why is he wearing a long coat in the desert? I was like, is he stupid? He's going to die of heat stroke. What is the idea behind this character concept? And then I realized it's probably supposed to look like an old cowboy trench coat type thing. That's probably what it's supposed to invoke, given that Ouray is like supposed to be an Old West inspired region and everything. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. It may not be my favorite design still, but at least the concept makes a little sense. Your Ouray fan region mix is like winter hitting, so his design could fit. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Michael's outfit. I think it's cute. I would wear Michael's outfit IRL, except I would hate the long sleeves. No, I don't think you ever explained your concept. I remember the redesigns you did for some of the characters, like the older designs for the characters, but other than that, I don't think you ever explained anything. What was the hardest part? The gauntlet. The gauntlet is the worst part of Wes's design. I hate the original snag machine so much. With the wire going around the arm is a massive hassle to draw, but the whole gauntlet as a whole is just tedious. But the weird part of the weird puffy jacket part of his chest is also a massive headache. Honestly, everything about the design is just annoying. Wes's design is very complex to draw, and then Michael's is much easier, so. Evolution rapidly taking place at once from a legendary Pokemon with the power to change weather. Haven't drawn it, but literally makes Pokemon transform at will to adapt so they're more aggressive and territorial. Which is why there's so many with long fur and changing appearance drastically. Oh, gotcha. And that lets you do basically Ouray regional variants, I guess. Or would they be more like weather variants? I'm not sure. But that's a cool concept. Yeah, before I decided to commit to the idea of doing an XD video as well, I was brainstorming ideas for what direction I wanted to take the story for it, for the eventual video, and I have decided on it. And I think the direction I came up with is a pretty cool one. I don't know, should I vaguely talk about it? It does tie into what I kind of said earlier. I mentioned earlier about the Pokespots. The Pokespots are kind of indicative of Ouray as a region kind of recovering and healing, in my opinion. Wild Pokemon are beginning to make their way back to Ouray and be able to be found. And that's a sign that the region is healing. So, what I was thinking is the theme for the Ouray, or for the XD video would be along those lines, and it would be about recovery, healing, and community. And basically the healing power of community is what the theme of that is going to be. And so it ties into the Pokespots and everything. And I've kind of vaguely plotted out how the story is going to go. The big thing that's going to change is how chat interacts with the gameplay. And, you know, all of that. But otherwise, I could probably just write the script right now if I wanted to. But it'd just change based off of like, oh, these are how chat influenced the game and everything. But I'm very much looking forward to it. Your Ore is way after the original, so it has wild Pokemon running rampant. Desert had a lot of ground types and rocks go around, so you can't wait to see the story unfold in my version. Yeah, I've got it like planned out how it's gonna work, and also it'll probably it is going to tie into the Colosseum video, since it is like a sequel story. So I think when you watch the Colosseum video and see the whole script for that, I think it'll give you like kind of an idea of what direction I'm taking the XD video as well. I think canonically XD takes place like 5 years after Colosseum, right? I think it's about 5 years. In my version, it's going to be about 1 year, I think. The original plan was for it to only be 6 months later. It was only going to be 6 months later, but guess what? The video got delayed because I'm slow at editing. So to mirror real life, it's going to be roughly a year later. And I'm going to hand wave it as all the children from Colosseum just hit their growth spurts. They just hit their growth spurt, don't worry about it. Get him, Charmos. Oh, we're frozen. How did we get frozen? Jeez, okay. Charmos, unfreeze. Charmos, you gotta defrost. No. Aw, man, Mom's gonna be so mad I forgot to put the chicken out to defrost. There we go. 10 minutes before you get ready for work. So you want to yap about something off topic? I mean, like, there's no set topic. We're just talking Pokemon while we shiny hunt Pokemon. Let me give Lepa berries. Need to design more variants, but right now you're drawing sock puppet PNGs for a friend. Oh, nice. Silly sock puppets. I actually briefly considered doing a Michael PNG tuber for the Colosseum video, but I know I'm gonna want to use my actual model for the whole thing, so it's like, eh. And it wouldn't be that hard because I'm literally gonna have to draw thumbnail art anyway, so. Oh, there we go. Oh, the 169th ice cream. Let's go. Some games you thought of for Halloween? I've already picked what games we're doing for Halloween, but Crawl, Nabby, and Amnesia. I've only ever heard of Amnesia. I'm not a horror game guy. It's not because they're scary. Most horror games don't actually scare me, or horror movies scare me. I just find them kind of boring, actually. But yeah, first-person games, I'm not sure. They might make me motion sick, like Minecraft did. Been playing with your baby nephew. Have fun with him. Thanks for dropping in, Carlo Ghost. You love horror? I find horror just very boring. Oh wow, the people are dying. Wow. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I've already planned what we're gonna do for Halloween, more or less. In fact, the hope was to be playing XD by the time before like Halloween came around, but we'll see if I actually get done in time for that. I was hoping we'd be like done with XD by the time it was October. Okay, 74. 74 little ice creams. What if we did get the, what if we did get the, marked Vanillite right away? All right, 76. I'd love to, even if we don't get to Vulpix, which I kind of doubt we will, I'd love to have both Vanillite and Torkoal taken care of for the summer shiny hunt. How? Okay, more ice cream cones. I was gonna record more, the next chunk of dialogue for the Coliseum video so I could start editing it, but my throat is feeling so dry all of a sudden. Well, not all of a sudden, like since I started stream. It's feeling scratchier than normal, so I probably have to wait on that. And unfortunately, I can't really start editing until my throat feels better and I have those lines recorded. So I guess after stream, I'll just rest a little bit. I'll make a drink to celebrate the turtle that we got. It's gonna be great though. We're gonna get the we're gonna find the shiny marked Vanillite right away, and it's gonna be fantastic, right? Probably not. Oh, Goldine! Goldine, 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 Goldine. Seeking needs something. What should we give Seeking? I feel like Seeking is gonna get a regional variant, but honestly, Seeking needs a whole evolution, I think. I don't think a regional variant is enough to salvage Seeking. Seeking needs help desperately. Alright, bye, Brisk. Hope you have a good time at work. Alright, Vanillite down. So many pounds of ice cream. Ice cream does sound good right now, though. Ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I'm pretty sure this is some Gen 5 music, right? $47 in. Yeah, this is some Pokemon music. Nakreen City, right. Nakreen City. That one's a good one. Not my favorite Unova city, but it is a good one. My favorite Unova city is Opelucid. But honestly, most of the cities in Unova are, like, so good. They kind of have a monopoly on good cities. Most regions get, like, 1 or 2 good cities. Unova is, like, oops, all bangers. Back from ice cream, nice. I want ice cream. I'm thinking about having some after stream, actually. Yeah, we were just talking about the Coliseum video and the future XD video and playthrough that we'll be doing. What kind of ice cream did you get? Right now, I could really go for some black cherry ice cream. That's what sounds the best right now. I'm thinking maybe I'll make a milkshake out of it. Instead of just a bowl of ice cream, make a milkshake. Got an ice cream float. Was it just like vanilla ice cream or a specific flavor in it? All right, let's restore our power points. There we go. Vanilla ice cream plus blue raspberry slushy. Ooh, that sounds good. What's your favorite kind of ice cream? It feels boring to say, but I think my favorite is vanilla. It tasted radioactive positive. Like, it's such a boring answer, but I think vanilla might unironically be my favorite. It's so good, and it's just such a simple base. You can do, like, anything with vanilla ice cream. You can add anything to it. It's so good. But after that, it's probably mint chocolate chip and black cherry are my other two favorites. I think those are my top 3 flavors. Strawberry's also pretty good. Chocolate's all right. I think chocolate is a little overrated personally, but I feel that way about chocolate in general. I like chocolate a lot, but I find it a little overrated. Yeah, I want some vanilla ice cream. I'm gonna make it into a milkshake with some black cherries mixed in. It's gonna be good. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yeah, unfortunately, this, we're not getting as many encounters as we normally get because it does take a little bit longer to KO the Vanillite. But once all of them are KO'd, it should speed up a good bit. We should be at about 195, I think, if I'm counting right. 194, okay. A little off. Oh, you know what else sounds really good? Just, well, I mean, it's still just vanilla ice cream, but specifically a chocolate-dipped vanilla ice cream cone from, like, Dairy Queen. That sounds really good. Or McDonald's, I guess. They also do a dip cone. With the little chocolate shell on it. That sounds so good. You know what's sad? If Vanillite came out now instead of in Gen 5, if Vanillite released now, it would absolutely have a gimmick where it had different forms with different flavors. It would have like a rainbow sprinkle form that would make it a fairy type. It would have a like rocky road form that made it a rock type. What a shame. Poor Vanillite. Strawberry form Vanillite. What would strawberry form be? I really wish, look at Vanillite, the shiny on screen down there. It turns pink, but then shiny Vanillux turns blue. It's just a darker shade of blue. And I think that's so sad. We could have had a cute strawberry ice cream sundae, and instead it doesn't. It doesn't, and it's sad. It makes me big sad. Also, have we found any brilliant Vanillites in this batch of, Oh, I meant to attack it. I keep forgetting to attack. I'm so used to running away from the turtles. I'm supposed to KO. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, right. I don't think I got a brilliant Vanillite in that batch of 100. Which, speaking of, after this, it'll be time to update the counter. Boop. Okie dokie. What on earth is this music? Banana Fairy Island from DK64. Sounds like Final Fantasy. I was like, what? But yeah, this is making me really want some ice cream. It sounds good. I'll have sloppy joes and a milkshake, I guess, for dinner. The dinner of champions. There's another one. All right, hold on. Let me KO this. I got a notification from one of the artists I follow. I thought they posted new art. They did not. I got excited. I was like, oh, I get to see some cute Flareon art. No, that's okay. I'm sure they'll post more soon. They post very frequently, actually. I'm jealous of people who post art like every day. They're like, oh yeah, I just drew the Mona Lisa today. Oh, tomorrow I'll also draw the Mona Lisa. I'm like, wow. I wish I was able to consistently draw good art. I will wait patiently for more art of Flareon. Booster, my beloved. I'm imagining when I announced that we actually got the turtle, people are gonna be like, let's go, he's finally done with the turtles. And I'm gonna be like, now we're hunting ice cream cones. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, Brandon, what's your problem? No, I really do think once we have all of the Vanillites taken care of, this hunt should go faster. Because I feel like we're seeing Vanillite way more frequently than we did with Torkoal. And we're not getting interrupted by Salandit every 2 seconds. So it should be more tolerable. We've just got to grind the numbers up. Oh, this Machop wants my blood, though. Machop wants me dead. Show me a shiny. No. It's actually still, it's very funny how very close to odds we were with the Torkoal. I know my count was a little off, so it was probably a little further off than it looked. But according to my count, it was only 6 after full odds. So that's like right on average, which is pretty crazy. I figure it was probably more like 15-ish over odds or something, because I'm so bad at counting, but it was close. Alright, we got any more Vanillites? Here's one. It's been a while since we saw a brilliant Vanillite, so if we could see one of those, that'd make me feel better. Come on, Vanillite. And yeah, I mentioned earlier, but I'm super excited about the fact that with the Vanillites, we get to actually keep them because we're not trying to preserve our level balls or anything. I would have needed 5 level balls to keep all the turtles we got. But for Vanillite, I just want Premier or Dive Ball. And those are easy to buy, so much less of a concern. All the Vanillites get kept, and that feels good. That will feel good. I don't know what I'll do with the extras. I mean, I'll keep like one of each. I'm assuming we're gonna need multiple, right? We're not gonna get lucky right away, but I probably keep one of each for just, you know, having the whole evolutionary line. But maybe eventually I'll trade out the other ones. I don't know. We'll see. Not that I think many people are lining up for shiny Vanillite, given its shiny for its evolutions are pretty underwhelming, and it's not a very good or popular Pokemon, but that's okay. I like Vanillite. I like Trubbish. I like Klefki. I like a lot of the Pokemon that people don't like. With that said, Stonejourner, pretty bad design. Not a fan of Stonejourner. I don't think Stonehenge needed to become a Pokemon personally, but you love laying in bed. I miss my bed, even though it's right next to me. I am not laying in bed, sadly. Okay. Oh no, that's Frillish. I keep getting very confused by what Frillish is for a second. I think of Frillish as being way smaller than that, so I'm like, what is this? I like this track a lot. I never remember, what is this track from? This is a minute or an hour in. It's Sunny Driftwood Shore from Mario & Luigi Dream Team. Gotcha. Yeah, can we see a Brilliant Aura Vanillite, though? It has been a while since we've seen one. Whew. Sleepy, sleepy. Save me, Vanillite. Infuse me with vanilla goodness. Delicious ice cream and keep me awake for the rest of the hunt. Yeah, I don't know if we'll reach the full 500 today. So we didn't start right away jumping into this. We had to do turtles first, then prep that and everything. So might not make it all the way to might not make it all the way to finishing the 500 Vanillites, but we can get close at least. I don't want to fall asleep on stream. But I probably got a little bit longer in me. Another hour or so. We'll see. There's a Vanillite. There we go. I think it'd probably be a little faster in the grass, but they're very easy to see out here and no other Pokemon are spawning right next to them, so I kind of appreciate that. But maybe it would be faster to do grass. It's like they're a little harder to see in the grass because the grass is tall. And I don't want to deal with the other Pokemon as well. Okie dokie. Let's see. We need to feed some Lepa berries. There we go. Oh, shoot. Didn't want to encounter the snow runt. Oopsie. Oh, there's a brilliant aura snow runt up there. All right, 30. So many ice cream cones. Let me see. Are there any in the grass over here? Okay, yeah, there are some. No brilliant ones, though. The lack of brilliance is kind of concerning, honestly. I know that we're not at full odds yet, but still. All you can think of is bed comfy. Jealous. I'm jealous. Let me check something real quick. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we got all these ice cream cones over here, but no brilliant aura ones. I found someone online calling this method the murder method, which is kind of funny, but a little morbid, huh? It's not incorrect, though. We do be murdering these ice creams. There we go. Yeah, the grass is better for getting the Vanillites a little faster, I think, but then you have the other Pokemon in the way too, spawning in. Not sure which is better. It's like we got 4 of these guys right next to each other, which is very convenient. How convenient. But where are those brilliants at? Ooh, you know what? I've been trying to decide what music I'm gonna use for if we get the shiny Vanillite, what music I'll use for the showcase. Oh, figures, there's my brilliant aura. It's garbage. It's Clink. I don't need Clink. I think I know what music I want to use for it. We did just play Mario Kart, so Mario Kart music is now on the table. $119. Let me pull this up. Yeah, I'll play it after this track. I think I figured out what music I'm gonna play when if I do a video on this and we get the shiny Vanillux. Oh, no, Machop. I don't want Machop. Let me play this. I'll play this Mario Kart music while we if I get the shiny Vanillux. The Sky High Sundae music is funny for the ice cream Pokemon, right? Alright, let's... Oh. Yeah, these Vanillites are spawning pretty frequently here. The only issue is I don't want that brilliant clang. Cling clang. Click click clang. I don't need it. All right, was that all of my, is that my last PowerPoint on that? Yeah, so I should be at 49, I think, so I'll do one more. One more encounter. And then I'll restore my PowerPoints, I think. Oh, it's the Furret song. Let's go. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. I like how this song just is the Furret song. Furret claimed it as its own. You can't argue with it. It's illegal. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. All right, let's Moonblast. All right, so we should be at about 250 encounters now. Oh, yep, 250. Which means my numbers probably got messed up a little bit, but... All right, let's restore our PowerPoints. All right, 53. Alright, we got more Vanillites in here. Maybe we can spawn a brilliant one in the grass here. It's just weird. We've seen like no Vanillites, no brilliant aura Vanillites. In almost 300, I think we've seen like 4 of them, which is lower than our turtle average. All right, another Vanillite. Come on. There you go. Too many Vanillites. I feel bad. I've just kind of run out of things to say. Let's see. Oh, there's a skun tank attacking. You disassociated. Welcome back, Mel. Nothing too exciting has happened. We're just still getting those ice cream cones. Had a package arrive. Yeah, I'm waiting on some packages myself, actually. They're supposed to be arriving today. Oh, there's a brilliant Machop. That's not what I want to see. I want brilliant Machop. I want brilliant Vanillite. We've seen so few brilliant Vanillites. It's a little disheartening. Coming till the Australia shipping ban is lifted. Yeah, the shipping bans are troubling, huh? I hope your stuff shows up, though. Mine's just from Amazon, so I'm not super affected, but still. Got implemented the day you bought that. Seller hasn't been able to ship. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know Morpho's also not happy about the shipping situation. Okay, any other Vanillites here? Doesn't look like it. Let's refresh. Yeah, where's my Vanillites at? Oh, I can get more watts. I don't need them, but... Oh, it's Orbeetle! Wow! Everyone loves Orbeetle, right? Orbeetle is actually kind of cool. Not my favorite bug by any means, but it's alright. Oh god, there's the jump scare Galvantula. Every day I played this game, that Galvantula would jump scare me. I don't know why Vanillite doesn't spawn down here. It only spawns down by the grass patch near the water, I guess. Very odd. Oh, brilliant aura, finally. It wasn't shiny, but at least it was a brilliant aura. Orbeetle is something. I actually had a friend who really liked Orbeetle, actually. Specifically the shiny version. Because it turns into like a black UFO, and it reminded her of Futaba from Persona. It reminded her of Futaba's Persona. Very specific, but that's why she liked Orbeetle. Employ only Sega mug that was given out when Sonic 06 released and has silver on it. You need it to be in your hands. Are you going to use it, or are you just going to look at it? I could understand if that's something that's too rare to be actually drank out of. Never using it. Could be damaged by liquids. Yeah, that's what I figured. Or you could just accidentally drop it because whatever you put in it is too hot or something. Only one has ever been sold on the internet besides the one you bought? Jeez. That's crazy. I'm afraid to know how much that would run for. That sounds scary for the wallet. Only 100? That's way less than I would expect for something like that. That sounds like something that would run upwards of $1,000. You got a silver figure that goes for 700, but you haven't spent over 150 on anything? That's impressive. That's some insane collecting. Real collector stuff. It sounds like it. I don't have anything like super rare like that. I have a lot of amiibo, but none of them are like super fancy defects or anything like that. Nothing too wild. Just standard stuff off the shelf. Yeah, they raised the price on amiibo, which I don't think Nintendo realizes the reason amiibo were cool and appealing was because you could get a bunch of figurines of different characters for cheap compared to other figurines on the market. When they're going for 30, at that point they're almost as much as like an Nendroid. And why would I get an amiibo when I could just get an Nendroid? I don't know. I feel like Nintendo lost the plot by making them like 30 bucks. I'm like, okay. Not that exciting anymore. Brandy and Android when? If people would buy it, maybe, but I don't think enough people would buy it to justify it. I wish I could have cool merch like a cute little figurine or like standees or plushies or something. But alas, I don't think I'm in demand enough for it. Yeah, the grass seems to be better for Brilliant Aura Vanillites. As a custom. Funny enough, I actually bought a extra Lucas amiibo with the intention of customizing it to be the alt color palette that has brown hair so that it could be the Brandy amiibo. But I never got around to that because paint is expensive. Well, to have it look good, there was a specific type of paint you needed, and they were pretty expensive considering you needed... I think they were like 13 bucks a bottle back then, which doesn't sound that bad, but bear in mind you needed like 5 or 6 different colors, so it adds up fairly quick. I've never heard of those markers, though. All right, 77. Yeah, I don't know enough about painting, to be honest. Paint markers, 3 to 4-ish each. That's not too bad. But yeah, we are seeing more Brilliant Aura Vanillites here in the grass, it looks like. So this might be the better place to hunt. Not sure. I guess I could also check the grass on North Lake Mylock. That might be worth checking. All right, 79. You're gonna do custom stuff? Yeah, I wish I could. It's just kind of like pricey. I'm not a super fancy VTuber with 500,000 subscribers, you know, so I can't really justify that kind of thing, but it would be cool. I've thought about it. Customizing 2 silver figures, one painting into a new variant, another one that's the 700 figure that's damaged and found someone 3D printed missing parts. Oh, nice. That's Giant Seat. Why is the Pokemon Center music in the summer playlist? I don't think of summer when I hear the Pokemon Center music, but okay, I guess. I'd love to do 3D printing. There's some cool stuff out there. I started watching someone who does a bunch of Pokemon 3D prints, and he's made some really cool stuff. I'm like, man, I'd love some of these. One that I really want is, and I almost bought them last month. I'll consider them this month maybe if I have the money later on in the month. But they had a set of unknown fridge magnets. I think that'd be very cute for whenever I get my own place to be able to put a bunch of unknown magnets on the fridge and spell funny things with them. All right, lots and lots of Vanillite. I think the issue for the Vanillites on the water is there are less water spawn locations, so they're less likely to spawn here. But when they do spawn, it's more likely to be a Vanillite, but they're less spawns, so we're not seeing them as often on the lake compared to if we were in the grass. So that's probably why the grass is slightly better. Dang, we're only at 250. I thought that was a brilliant Vanillite. Just regular, just regular. Oh, Delibird. What are you doing here, dude? No one asked for Delibird. Although I have thought about shiny hunting Delibird eventually. That would be like a Christmas special, though. The sad thing about Delibird's shiny is it turns like pinkish purple, which does not scream Christmas at all to me. I know black shinies are like kind of just common, but I feel like Delibird would have fit for a black shiny. Get that black and white classic look going. Or blue for the winter vibes. But I don't know, pinkish purple does not scream Christmas to me. You could also do green. Ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Come on, hit it. Come on. There you go. Okay, let's Lepa. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to go to 500 tonight. I might be able to do 400. We'll see how long it takes. 'Cause I am tired and I do want to get some dinner and stuff. Alright, how's our Pokedex number look? 292. Okay, yep, that is where I should be. There we go. I was kind of hoping the brilliant auras would show up better in the snowstorm. But they're not, like, super obvious. Alright, we're almost to 300 KO'd Vanillite. Yeah, I wish we were seeing more brilliance. Brilliants are just too rare for this method to work properly. All right, there we go. That's 100. So that brings us to 300 total. Again, I think my actual encounters are a little higher, but because of running away and stuff, we're just gonna sync it to our Pokedex number, so 300 it is. Nope, no, I don't want the gears. Alright, we got some Vanillites on the water still. Hit these guys. So many ice creams. And not a single one for Brandy to eat. What a shame. What a shame. Brandy wants an ice cream. All right, but we are at 302. Any more Vanillites out here? There is one. We were getting encounters faster in the grass, though, so I do think that is the play. And we'll only go out on the water to refresh the encounters, I think. This seems to be like the best place to get our encounters, I think. It's here that other grass patch, but I like this one because the Machop aren't spawning and attacking me. So it's a little more lax. Oh, come on. I don't want Clink. All right, 105. Yeah, Brandy's getting hungry. I want to go longer, but I might have to call it early just to get something to eat. Yeah, no ice, no ice. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to press that. It's okay. We got super lucky today. I did not expect to be on Vanillite this fast, so this is still a massive win. I mentioned it earlier, but someone I watch who shiny hunts is working on collecting all the marks on shiny Pokemon. And the dry mark he's on the last, like, 3 marks, I think. And the dry mark was one of them. And it took him over 21, I think it took him over 20 Pokemon to get one with the dry mark on a shiny, so. And his was on a Combee, and I think it was a male Combee. Yeah, it was a male Combee. My turtle is, in my opinion, a bit cooler of a shiny to have the mark on. Oh, shoot. because it fits it thematically and it's actually useful for like certain fights. Whereas I don't think that there's going to be a buff anytime soon for male Combi specifically. Alright, gotta refresh our Leppas. Come here, Vanillite. There we go. Yeah, I like this location more because the Machops aren't spawning in and attacking me. That sucked about the other location was the constant Machops. Oh, Laurelin Village, my beloved. I should have known. We couldn't have a shiny hunt stream without playing Laurelin Village in the playlist. I didn't put together this mix of music, by the way. It's just I just looked up Nintendo Summer Music and clicked one. And this one happens to have Laurelin Village. If it doesn't have Laurelin Village, it doesn't count. So the previous one that we listened to doesn't count, because it didn't have it. All right, 116. We're getting there. Oh, wait. Hold up. Yeah, normally I reset at the 100, so this should be 16 plus 1 for the next one. Okay. All right, we should have a... There's one. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. I keep hoping, but we've only gotten one single Pokemon, one single shiny from the Brilliant Aura. All the other shinies we've gotten from this hunt have been regular generic encounters. The Brilliant Auras are a scam, but I'm still doing it just to give us the best odds possible. But we are indeed being scammed. Don't let them fool you. All right, just to make it easier to keep track of, let's berry up. All right. So the next one will be number 21 for this batch. There we go. Should make it easier to keep things going. Come on, hit it. Hit it. There you go. Ow. Oh, Snorunt. I don't want Snorunt. I mean, I do want Snorunt eventually, but that's a winter Pokemon. That's not a summer Pokemon. Okay, 26. Oh, there's the end of our playlist. Okay. Do we have any other fun Nintendo summer music playlists? Here's one. Alright, 30. Yeah, it really sucks that Aura Sphere only has the 20 power points. And it's the only way we can consistently one-shot. Because of Snow Cloak showing up sometimes, but... Once we KO 500 of these little guys, we won't have to worry about killing anymore, so we can drop the Aura Sphere. That'll be nice. Also, something that's gonna suck is I might need to, when we do XD, after we get to post-game, I'll probably want to trade some Pokeballs over. That's gonna be a pain. Some of those Pokeballs are gonna be a hassle to get onto XD in a decent amount. If only we still had the Pokeball duplication glitch, I'd only need one copy of it, right? I go 35. So I think that was a brilliant Aura Vanillite up there. Yeah, there's a brilliant Vanillite. Not that it ended up being a shiny, but... Alright, 39. I don't want Snover. Snover's a winter Pokemon. I do want to shiny hunt Snover eventually, but that's a winter Pokemon. It's not time. It's summer, kind of, still. When is the last day of summer? Monday, September 22nd is the last day of summer, apparently. All right, Leppas. There we go. Oh, there's a Brilliant up there, but I can't tell. I think it's a Clang. Or a Clink or whatever. Yeah, I think I want to despawn that Brilliant Aura Pokemon. So I don't particularly want a Brilliant Clang. Clang, clang. Clink, 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 clang. I will say though, we're definitely getting more encounters up here in the grass than on the water. The water encounters were going a little on the slow side. I still wouldn't say this is perfect, but it's a little better. This music is not summer themed, by the way. This is a terrible playlist. None of this music that's playing is summer themed. Oh, thank you, Joe. Let me get rid of that. I looked away for a split second to take care of something. There we go. They're gone. Yeah, sorry. I took care of him. I looked away for literally like a minute to take care of something. Hold on. Let me update the counter. There we go. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take for our first shiny Vanillite to appear. At least they are more common than the Torkoals were. 20% appearance on Torkoal was kinda brutal. Not great. Oh, brilliant. No luck. Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. I do hope we, it'd be really hyped to find another shiny tonight. But if we don't, this is just the setup phase, so it's not too big of a deal. And we did get the super duper rare shiny turtle today, so I can't complain, right? I've actually been on a roll with shinies lately. My shiny luck is back on the upswing. We've been getting good shinies in Scarlet and Violet, which makes sense because they're much easier there. But then with the turtle, it's just fantastic, so... Almost redeemed Spelunky, but trying not to be a menace. Yeah, I'm a little too sleepy for Spelunky right now, honestly. Brandy's a little on the eepy side. If we did Spelunky, I'd probably... Right afterwards, I'd probably want to end stream. Because I am eepy. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. I did go to sleep early, though. I went to sleep early last night. It was very weird. I just got very, very tired. Basically, I had dinner. I ended stream last night. I had dinner, and then I immediately crashed. Oh, thank you, Joe. Won't redeem it, but let's hope for at least one shiny. Yeah. Yeah, we just want to see one funny little shiny guy, right? Just one. Just one shiny guy. Is that so much to ask? Hold on, what's our Pokedex? 358. Okay, I'm off a little. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum. Yeah, do I have the energy for an extra 140? I mean, I've got enough energy for the 40 for sure, but do I have enough energy for an extra 100 on top of that? I'm not sure. Normally, yes, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but I'm a little on the tireder side. If I'm eepy, I'm eepy. Yeah, I just also have to get dinner too. Which is, it's not that hard to get dinner because it's just some leftover sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joes. Joe be like, sloppy what now? Excuse me. One of your monitors broke. Oh no. I only have one monitor, but I've thought about going for a second one. I don't have the desk space for it though, is the problem. But a second monitor would be really nice, actually. You were gonna say something about that? Yeah. I realized after I said it, I was like, oh, that's funny. Sloppy Joe Mama. Well, you're not wrong. She is rather sloppy. Yeah, we're getting there on these silly ice creams. You're always half listening, you get jump scared by your name. My name doesn't come up that often. What? Oh, that was weird. Why did it turn sunny all of a sudden? It very briefly turned bright and sunny before the game remembered it's supposed to be snowy. I was like, what? Why did it turn sunny? But yeah, Brandy and Brandon aren't super common names. Though the Friends of Mineral Town remake, not the original game, but the remake on Switch, actually added a character named Brandon into the game as a romanceable candidate. I thought about marrying him just for the joke of it, but they also redesigned Gray so that he's actually cute now, so I had to go with him. This is the 69th of this batch. 369, nice. Gray is so Midwest boy-coded. I don't know what that means. All I know is I like his hair, so it's super cute. So 100% would. Before that, Gray in original Friends of Mineral Town is so bleh. But the redesign makes him so freaking cute. My type. Mind you, of every boy in your high school, I'm jealous. Why don't I get... I didn't have any cute guys in my high school. I was the only cute boy in my high school. And I wasn't that cute in high school. Incredibly intolerable. Yeah, personality-wise, Gray is not my favorite in the series, but I had to go with him for the design. And I never really got to know Gray in the older game, or in the original game either, because he was just so bleh, so... It was interesting to see him a little bit more. Come on, hit it. There you go. Yeah, the Vanillites are kind of small, so it is easy to kind of miss them, which is a little unfortunate. Toxic ones for the plot. I just go with the cute one. I like to delude myself into thinking one day I'll find someone cute IRL, but alas, I'm the only cute person in my area. What a shame. Yeah, the design is important. On the girls' side, for Friends of Mineral Town, original game, my favorite was Anne. Actually, my favorite in both versions is Anne. But they changed her name. Isn't it like Ran in the remake? But in the original, I also really liked Ellie, but her remake design just, I don't know what it is. It doesn't do it for me. Something about her remake design is off, and I can't put my finger on it. All right, 79. Yeah, maybe I have enough energy to go to 500. Maybe we'll do 500, or if I get a shiny before then, we'll call it. I think I've got the energy for it. Hi, Carlo Ghost. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost up to 400 Vanillites banished to the Shadow Realm. $481 right now. Or 381 rather. Almost to 400. No luck on a shiny yet, though. Baby's asleep, so you're free now? Nice. Brandy's about to be asleep. Alright, there we go. 84. Almost messed up the counter. We need more brilliant ice cream. More brilliant ice cream, please. Oh, I didn't want to press that. I should save, actually. Accidentally almost closing the game reminds me that I should save. I don't want to lose this progress. $875 hours of playtime, geez. Technically more, because I didn't save every single session from our turtle hunt. Some of those I just closed out of, because we got the shiny and it wasn't correct, so I reset. GameCube Animal Crossing, my beloved. I miss it. I wonder, do you think they'll put GameCube Animal Crossing on the Switch Online? Eventually? On the GameCube version? I wouldn't see why not, unless they're afraid that people playing that would detract from sales of the next new Animal Crossing game, which I doubt. They're very different vibes, the modern Animal Crossing and the original, but... Ooh, actually, you know why they might not? If they don't, it's probably because of the NES games inside of it. That's probably the reason they wouldn't do it. So original GameCube Animal Crossing, you could get NES games of certain certain old games and play them in the game. But then again, if you have that Switch Online, then you can play most of those games on the Switch Online anyway, so maybe it's not a big issue. Who knows? It's an interesting question, though. It'll be cool, though. Yeah, it would be cool if they did it. Also, it's getting late. I should change the background. There we go. Someone stop me before I start thinking about more shinies. I might have a problem. Last time we were talking about Kangaskhan, I did, by the way, I don't think I mentioned it. I did the research for it. I looked into the shiny Kangaskhan. I have a lot of research done on it. So that's interesting. You did a 10 pull earlier? On what? Oh. Oh, the newest booster set for the TCG game thing? Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you meant like in Faye or something. Although Faye does 5 pulls, not 10 pulls, so I guess that should have been obvious. I'm just a little too tired to think about that. No worries, no worries. I'm just a little eepy boy who has found 400. Oh, I forgot to update it for 350. Oops, my bad. 400 ice cream cones. Wow. My bad. I meant to update that at 50. So yeah, I think we'll do another 100. Or, if we find a shiny, we'll call it after finding the shiny. Whichever happens first. But if I pull this up... $400 Vanillite battled. 7 Vanillish, 3 Vanillux. Got some good cards, but got really excited from one. Oh, you got something good? Was it Booster? I hope it was Booster. I love Booster. He's a little guy. Shiny Psyduck. Oh, congrats. The blue duck. The blue duck. He goes wah wah. Charmos is getting hit pretty hard. Alright, this time let me remember to use my Lepa berries. So pretty, so blue, so U-Core. Spacing out. Nice. What did you you have shiny Psyduck, right? What did you name your shiny Psyduck? I mean, like in the actual mainline games, right? Or did you just leave it as Psyduck? Oh, you don't have a shiny Psyduck in the mainline games? That's surprising. Oh, you don't nickname yours. Gotcha. I used to not nickname mine, but now I do. Been trying to get shiny Psyduck on your birthday? Ooh, that'd be a fun hunt on your birthday in Scarlet and Violet, so you can get the Destiny mark on it too. That'd be cool. Do the water sandwich. Let me check. What does a max power water sandwich need? I don't remember. It would give you higher tidal power too. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Let's see. Cucumber pickle. 2 extra cucumbers. So it'd be 3 cucumbers, 1 pickle, 2 curry powder, and then your herbas. Two salty herba mysticas. And that would give you max water encounter and max tidal power for water types. Kind of want to find one in the 3DS games. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's like I could get Kangaskhan really easily in Let's Go. In fact, I have a shiny Kangaskhan in Let's Go. But I want it with the ribbons from the older games, so it wouldn't work. Gotta find it in the older games with the ribbons and the Safari Ball. Let's Go doesn't have a Safari Ball. Game Freak hates us. Also, I think I'm gonna get up real quick and turn on the light. Maybe an X since it's your first Pokemon game? Nice. Both of my shiny Psyducks came from X, actually. And they were within like half an hour of each other too. And I wasn't looking for them. I was hatching eggs at the daycare and I walked into the grass on accident. Got a horde battle with a shiny Psyduck. And then 30 minutes later, I did the same thing and got another one. So I evolved one into a Golduck and kept the other as a Psyduck. Pulled a shiny Kingler. Nice. Kingler's cool. I've thought about shiny hunting Kingler, actually. Brilliant Clang. I don't want that. Oh, right, this is my Pokemon Ranch music. I wish I had Pokemon Ranch. I want it really badly. Really wish we could play Pokemon Ranch. Well, you don't really play Pokemon Ranch, but I'd like to visit it with Togekiss. Got reminded of something? What's up? Horde hunting Psyduck in Route 7. Is Route 7 the one that I got mine on? Let me double check. I don't remember the routes. Yeah, that's the one by the daycare. Yeah. That is where I got my Psyduck horde. Both of them, actually. You got shiny Hoppip? Yeah, I think I actually got a shiny Hoppip from that as well, now that you mention it. I think I left it as a Hoppip too. I don't think I evolved it. I think I just tossed it in the box and forgot about it. Come on, hit it. Hit the Vanillite, thank you. Can't repel trick in X, only in Y. I didn't know they had different levels between them. That's weird. I spent quite a lot of time researching repel trick for Kangaskhan though. Had to look up the levels of everything and figure everything out. I'm thinking about that shiny Kangaskhan though. I want that shiny Kangaskhan in the Safari Ball. I don't know what ribbon I would want to put on it though. What kind of ribbon would I put on Kangaskhan? I mean, like, I could do the Kanto Champion ribbon, which is actually just called like the Champion ribbon, and it's for Kanto and Hoenn from Gen 3. But I could also do the X and Y Kalos Champion ribbon, because Kalos introduced Mega Evolutions. I don't know. There's options. I guess it also depends on which game I get it in, because if I got it in Heart Gold or Platinum, then I can't get the Kanto Champ ribbon. I'd have to get the Sinnoh Champ ribbon. All right, there we go. So 80 more checks for tonight, unless we find a shiny first. A champ either way, true. Yeah, there are other ribbons I could get too. What are some other fun ribbons we could get? There's the champion ribbons. There's the Shining Star, the Twinkling Star from from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Sorry. There's the Memory Ribbon, Treasured Memory, and Battle Memory, or whatever. The Veteran. The Veteran would be kind of cool. Or the Master. Nah, the Master doesn't sound good. Kangaskhan the Master? Eh. The Royal Master. The Tree Victor. The Tree Master. The Tower Master. Eh. The Exciting Memory. Exciting Memory could kind of be crazy for it, considering that finding one in the Safari Zone would be an exciting memory. Effort Ribbon. Model for paintings, nah thanks. The Once Vigilant. Ooh, the Once Vigilant would be great. That'd be a fantastic one on it, actually. Because, it'd be vigilant. because it was in the Safari Zone, and the Safari Zone Pokemon are vigilant, and they notice if you try and catch them. And then they try and run away. So that'd be good. The once cowardly, that would also fit for the same reason. The once shaken also kind of works. The once imperfect, nah. The once well rested. The once sleepy. The once cheery. The gorgeous, nah. The royal, the gorgeous royal. The strutter. The record holder. Oh wait, that one's not a real ribbon. That one's not available. Great friend, tried and true, rank master, distant past, 1 in a million, trainers, blah. And then there's the Ore ribbons, the 100x victorious and the world conqueror. Yeah. All right, that gives me some ideas. One steeper, true. Yeah, I'd probably go with either the champion for whatever region I catch it in, champion for Kalos for it getting a mega there, or the once vigilant or exciting memory I think are good ones too. But yeah, we'll consider the Kangaskhan at some point. I was thinking of saving it because that's a thing that the community does for the shiny hunting community. They do Safari Week. I was thinking it'd be fun to maybe participate in that, and we could go for Kangaskhan. The worst Pokemon we could choose to go for. That's not true. The worst one I think is Chansey. I think Chansey is very specifically the worst Pokemon you can go for, but Kangaskhan's still up there. And it would probably be my first ever time doing a multi-hunt, because I have multiple DSs and my Game Boy. So I could technically do multiple hunts at once. Ow. Hi Brisk, welcome back. Ow. Everyone is so mean to me. Everyone is so mean to Brandy. He is just hunting his ice cream cones. Ow. Completely dead? I forget, what did you say they were showing tonight? Moana? Ah. Oh, cat. I don't want to fight a cat. I'm looking for ice cream. Watching the original Mulan. I liked the original Mulan as a kid. Ice cream. Oh man, what am I gonna say for the future hunting streams now? We had thirsty turtles, but these are what are these ice creams? The melting ice cream cones? Do we have to rescue the melting ice cream cones? Before they disappear in the summer heat? The item comes from an insane angle. Yeah, I don't get to pick which angle. Actually, I think there is a setting for the angle, but I think I just left it on random. I didn't want to mess with it because it hurt my head too much. Changing anything in the program like hurts my head, so I was like, no thank you. It was already a hassle to import the models correctly, so. And it wasn't even that hard, it was just like, it hurt my head at first. The time before last, it was a steak that came directly from above. Man, steak sounds so good. Oh, you did a music request. It didn't show up for me. Hold on. Let me check that real quick. Thank you for the music request, Brisk. Alright, let me update my counter. There we go. Yeah, my calculator was in front of the music request, so I couldn't see it. The ice creams must be rescued. They must be relocated into the ice caves. Mine's egg or ice egg? Well, don't get in trouble. Okay. This will take us towards 350, and then 360, 380, and then 400, or 500, and then we'll call it for the night. So 3 more batches of Vanillites, unless we find a shiny before then. Okay. Do we have any more brilliant? No brilliance, but we've got ice cream cones. I'm gonna destroy this phone, dude. I'm sick of all these notifications. It doesn't have an option to just mute it like the other one does. No matter, even if I turn the volume all the way down, it still plays at the same level, and I'm like, then what's the point? The volume only affects YouTube videos. That's not helpful. Alright, bop that Vanillite. Ow, I said bop the Vanillite, not me. I'm not a Vanillite. I am not a delicious, refreshing vanilla ice cream cone. Although I am very lickable. Sus joke. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a delicious, lickable, creamy treat. So maybe I am like a Vanillite. Okay, that's enough. That's too many loops. But Laurelin Village, my beloved. Creamy brandy. Like the world's worst handcrafted soda, the creamy brandy. Do we got any Vanillites around here? There's one. We need a brilliant aura Pokemon though. Come on. It's not the worst. In fact, put it next to Brandy. He's a cutie for sure. What? Oh, there's a brilliant. Oh, I didn't even see that one. There's one. There's a burger. Alright, brilliant. No shiny. I'm telling you, these brilliant auras are a scam. I don't know what the one before the one I just did was, but the one I just did was a hamburger. That one was a banana. $50 items at a time instead of one. Ah. Yeah, you've mentioned that multiple times, and I've mentioned that I'm not going to do that. A child threw it at me. I am much taller than many children, so it makes sense that they would want to throw things at me. It might have also just been Morph throwing something at me. That's where my joke was headed, but I couldn't think of a good segue. My brain is too fried. I think Morph's asleep. I just like to make fun of him for being short. That one bonked me in the head. I'm too focused on the Vanillites, to be honest. I gotta keep track of the numbers and everything, make sure I'm not losing count. Streamer make fun of you. Nothing I say can be worse than all the yard work you do, so there's no point, really. Oh shoot, did I forgot to count. I should have used my lumberries. Wait, can I use lumberries from here? Yeah, that makes it easier. Let me just lum here. Or, not lum, lepa. I'm mixing up my berry types. Yard work is icky. Yard work is one of the worst things you can do to someone. It should be classified as a cruel and unusual punishment. Ow. Oh, he's trying to sheer cold me. Are you kidding? You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't sheer cold my Gallade. He's too high level. Boop. One time, a girl tried to make fun of you saying that you sound like a guy. Huh? I'm confused. My brain's too tired to process that. Don't send me back to coin hell. I don't want to collect more coins. Oh no. My notes. Come back, notes. There we go. I need my notes on setting up this hunt, which are no longer important actually. Now I've got the hunt set up, so. But I had those written down so that I could instantly set everything up. Stunky, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, there's a Vanillite. Yeah, I'm trying to think, are there any other Pokemon that I want specifically from this game? I hope not. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Drymark Vulpix, but I think every other Pokemon I might want with one of these marks can be caught in Scarlet and Violet. Well, I guess there is one other mark, but that would use the Brilliant Aura method. Oh, that one sucks. But I don't have anyone that I can think of that I necessarily want with it. The fishing mark is only available in this game as well. I don't want to shiny hunt fishing with the Brilliant Aura, which is a thing. It's an awful thing, but it is a thing. I don't want to do it. Aura fishing, yeah. You can do it. One of them is a 1% Feebas, and I think someone actually did hunt for 1% Feebas shiny with the mark. Which sounds like the most torturous thing you could do to yourself. All right, 72. If I counted correctly so far. Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, shoot. Come back. There we go. Alright, so yeah, next one will take us to 75 encounters. Oh, I should update the counter to be 50. 450. Alright, so now there's only 25 more. I guess I'll just update it to 475. Sure. $475. So we'll go to 500 or up to or if we get a shiny, we'll call it after the shiny, but we've made good progress. We got the shiny turtle and we've almost finished setting up this hunt as well for next time, so it's good stuff, good stuff. Sorry. Old Animal Crossing, my beloved. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did put the... I know I've mentioned it before, but the hydrate has a slight cooldown on it. Because I've seen other people, like, try and basically drown the streamer with hydrates. And I'm just like, no thank you. Even as a joke, it's just like, no thanks. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Bup, 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 bup. All right, 20 more to go. Let me refresh my PowerPoints real quick. This song is good. Let me check what this song is. I don't know off the top of my head. It looks like it's called What's Your Style from Splatoon 3, which makes sense because I thought it was a Splatoon track, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, it might be from like, I was like, this might be like a Wave Race song. But yeah, it does have that Splatoon vibe. I miss Splatoon. When Splatoon Raiders comes out, we'll have to get that eventually. God, I love Splatoon. Oh no, I don't want Clang. Clink. I don't know why I keep calling him Clang. I've been calling him Clang all day. My brain is just broken, I think. Creamy green apple and a pina colada. Nice. I'm not trying to hit SnowRun either. Guess you could say I had an inkling. True. True. No, but genuinely, Inklings are one of my favorite Nintendo character types. I mean, like, it's an Inkling is, like, saying it's a character isn't necessarily true because they're more like avatars, but, like, I just love them. Their designs are so good. After stream or after work, you want to do some editing? Yeah, I was doing editing before stream. Like I said, we're making progress on that Coliseum video. It's getting there. It's still a bit off, but I'm getting there slowly but surely. If my throat weren't so messed up today, I would record a little bit more. But even before stream, I was going to record some, and I was just like, wow, my throat hurts. I don't know why, but I can't record today. It'll sound terrible. I probably don't sound very good right now, actually. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But hey, at least my little ice cream cones are getting turned into a delicious smoothie to celebrate Torsty's arrival. I sound fine? Oh, thank you. I always have a lovely voice. Right now, it doesn't feel lovely. It feels very scratchy right now. Oh, thank you for the head pat. 1 second. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ow. All right, we're getting there. A little over 10 left. All right. There we go. And apparently I messed up my counting somewhere. So I fixed that. No! SnowRunt, no! Actually, SnowRunt Shiny is really good, though. I like Shiny SnowRunt a lot. Alright, so 10 more, and then we'll call it for tonight. Again, unless we find the shiny first, but odds of that are not great, so... All right, 91. Ba-ba-da. All right, 93, I think. I might have lost count again. I am notorious for being bad at counting, so... Okay, no, I am on count, or I am on pace correctly. Ow. I'm just a little guy waiting for his ice cream milkshake with his thirsty turtle. Why are you throwing things at me? Why throw things at Brandy? It's funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm so sad. Ow. You can actually customize the sound, but I was having difficulty with it, so I didn't mess with it. All I did was I lowered the volume. It was originally really loud. The default volume is like extremely loud. Oh, banana. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza too. That one looks fun. I haven't looked at like spoilers and stuff for it, just in case we ever get around to playing it. No, we don't like minions. No, thank you. Why did I say banana like that? Because it's from Donkey Kong, which predates the Minions by over 15 years. That's an ancient sound clip. That's from the N64 days. All right, this is our last check for the night. Can we get a brilliant one to end things? I would like to end with a brilliant. Let's find a brilliant Vanillite. All right, this is our last check for the night. I will have to save afterwards, so it's fine. It is not shiny. Unfortunate. But we have fully set up our checks for next time we do the hunt. Oh, not $5.99, 500. There we go. So overall, not bad progress today. We got the legendary shiny turtle with the mark. And now we're all set up for our Vanillite hunt. So that is good progress. Let's just confirm here. It should say 500, right? Yep, 500 battled. So our odds are maxed out on brilliant Vanillites. So we will call it there. We'll save. Thank you guys so much for watching and for joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Tomorrow we'll be back with some more Moonstone Island, so look forward to that. And I'll see you guys around. Take care, have a good night, and bye-bye.